And we are live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another stream of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, where we are sadly near the end of this story, of this expansion main story. It is rather unfortunate, but you know, it was bound to happen. Obviously, I am not alone in this. I have my lovely partner, Ven, with me on it. Oh wow, someone's already watching? Jesus. Was that you? I thought you were waiting for the link.
No, I got the link.
Oh, okay.
Send it again.
No, I didn't even send it the first time. That's why I'm confused. I haven't even started sending the link out yet. Right. Now it's time I get the link and send it out to people. Copy link. Are you doing a move go dance?
Yeah. Send the link to me.
Yeah, why not? Send it to Vise, see if he joins. That'll do. For Discord, sending the links in. Right, now for Tumblr. So obviously for the Tumblr post, I went one step closer to the end. Do we get to see the epic clash between Wuklamat and Zavalja? And Tumblr just decided to change Zaval to normal. It's like, wow, Autocorrect really doesn't like his name. Zavalja to normal. Ja. Oof. Alrighty. Now that we've done all that, I don't have to move go dance.
I do the legal dance.
Yeah. So now that we've done all that, oh, we're getting more stuff. Yeah, it still won't be as strong as what we've got already. If anybody wondering how we know, it's because we've already checked. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please, do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Etherite is situated. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the burping, we haven't even had our drinks yet. Yeah, we've not had our pop yet. We have one in low, so at one point we should get more.
Huh?
Said we have one in low on pop, so at some point we should try to get more. Oh wow, you actually have to go to the ether way. Okay. I thought maybe I could just get to resolution because I've been there already. Of course the game is just like, nah, despite the fact that you've got all the ethernet shards. It's not how this works. I'd still like to know which reflection this place came from. Trying to remember which reflections are left alive still. The 13th got screwed over and turned into the void. Because the Asians went a bit too stupid.
What?
Father, you just decided to use smudge to get past me.
Get away from me!
We've got Ven being a bit of a goofy goober. She's in that sort of mood. And she wants to be a bit silly. But yeah, she's in a bit of a silly mood.
Better than yesterday.
Yeah, true. True.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
For credits?
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Ooh, can we turn the fan down to a lower setting? It's getting a bit picked up. Thank you, baby.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. That's kind of not wrong, though, that statement.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, When out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm putting mind of the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Whoa.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Kind of rude of the man to say that
Right.
too, though.
I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless the person knows what it is. She almost seems afraid of those robots, though.
She wants to get out around them.
Hmm. Maybe she feels like Zavalaja's using them as spies.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Well, that's not good. Hmm?
Oh, that's right. Great.
Hello. Just bear magic going the wrong way though. Said I was bear magic going the wrong way though.
It's just out in my
I'm a molded child. It's okay, buddy. No, one's off. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zavalja? Yeah. The blue scales of a Bunimo, the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child alone. Come on, let's go after them.
It's like a child.
I still say potentially the queen. You think I like that idea any better than anything else? Trust me, I find it weird and creepy. Genuinely does. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That'll be the Arcadian there. Arena thing. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, hello, child. I didn't see you though. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They went off when we approached, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. The little child wishes us to follow. Yeah.
Right.
He doesn't have any. Oh. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about some to what you whistle? Adorable as you are is on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too.
Oh, no. Yes. No, say yes.
Right, what's wrong with the drink? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Cassiua. Cassiua. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Ah, so you're with Cassiua.
Um,
In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassus there. We'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you?
possibly.
Potentially. Several weapons primed just in case. And if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it.
Trust.
No, neither do I. Actually, we should open up our treasure coffer, see if they're high quality. They may be a bit better than what we currently got them. Yeah.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Yeah, so this will be the back room.
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Genel, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning.
Yeah, no.
Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
You that
Gathering
no.
intelligence is another
Yeah.
vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Crime. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Damn.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help.
please! As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Just getting myself comfy.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
So that earring was in
I
fact a
dare say we
storage
have enough
device.
eyes to pore over
Interesting.
your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Evanville, you rat bastard!
Nah, very much. Don't do that laugh again.
No. Just like, hehe.
Don't.
Hehe.
No.
Hehe.
When I say no, I say no.
Sorry, you just had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life.
Many.
Many times. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Everything okay? Hey! Thanks. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me favourite energy tonic. My voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. So you managed to finally get WhatsApp sorted, yeah? No. Damn. So you had then. Is it in the process of being sorted? So what the hell? That sounded like a good thing then when you showed it to me.
There's like messages I think on wow to pop through.
Ah, okay.
It's still getting
Could do without myself.
Oh shit!
Mm.
Oh, did you just see me? Honey,
Did you drink the full one?
I drank it, yeah.
You weren't meant to drink the beginner's one.
Yeah, I drank the beginner one.
Oh, okay.
I've got to get me more of this stuff.
Fuck yeah, just imagine that helping out in a dungeon. God, if only, right?
Maybe buy it again.
I don't know. I'd love it if we did. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Okay, so yeah, you're our artifact guy when it comes to that, our relics person. When they get unlocked. If he's not, I'll be
I've been
surprised.
meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
No.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Guluja.
It was my
Oh.
hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Kasiwa named
It's a
him.
fine name.
You're an auntie.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Oh.
How so?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Oh.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, he's just heard that as well. Likewise, I think he may have just heard that.
Oh dear. It's Galulja. Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Kakiwa. Oh no, I prefer Kasiwa.
I know, I like. Oh, fudge! What is the reason? Honestly, let me see.
Let's open up our stuff, see if it's any better. Oh, it is a bit. That's only because it's high quality. Oh, still though, it's better than nothing. We don't want to be, you know, under item level a lot.
Still 5 minutes.
That's fine. Thank God I can't dye my weapons. I can't have them blood red. No. No.
Hey, now I'm 666.
I'm also 666. If Galuja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kyle and Laha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Oh yeah, true. Also guys, if you're wondering why I don't have as much money as last stream, it's because I bought the level 100 gathering set from the market board. So yeah, granted I'll still need a new fishing rod as well as the mining tools, but it doesn't bother me, that's all sorted.
I see some blue quests.
We got more blue quests. I don't think we even did the ones that we had here yesterday, actually. We did. Yeah, we just didn't end up doing them.
Oh well, we've got to do them this time.
Yeah. Because I think this is the last area till that we get to explore anyway. Actually, no, there's still one other place, isn't
What area?
there? Yeah, because some of the gold scripts collectibles is there together.
Gold?
Sorry, orange. I don't know why I said gold. They look a bit goldish though, you can't deny that.
No? Orange?
Really? You don't see a slight tinge of gold? Must just be me.
Yep.
Mm.
We're gonna get to 100.
Yeah, that's fine.
And don't have anything else powered up level.
No.
So just have to waste it eventually, I guess.
It depends on when we get to 100 though. We could get to 100 just before the 100 missions. And there's only like 7 of them. They won't really give XP, so...
Okay, we have a dungeon.
Yeah. You know the boy? Have you seen him?
Oh.
Oh, she's blind. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So you didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. And I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Woklaman, Vav Resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoalja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Eh, that sounds like Sphene, right? Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way.
Oh, I like her.
It's not often we see blind characters. Because, I'll be honest, I don't even technically count Ishtar as blind, considering she can still see. It's just, she also sees the ether of people as well.
She can see so fast.
Yeah.
Not.
She mainly identifies people by the ether, which is what she's capable of seeing. No, it's actually due to, you know that massive teleportation spell she did? Like in the Realm Reborn post-game? Yeah, it's due to that.
I also suppose being in the.
Well, that massive teleportation spell put her and Minfilia and Thancred into the Ethereal Sea.
Yeah, she's been in the sea for quite a few
She was
times.
she was in it for quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, but she went back in.
For Shadowbringers, yeah.
Yeah, so I suppose that.
But the first time is when it is what caused it.
Yeah, I know. She was in the sea.
be good. Oh my god, Reese is actually going to be going on Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing is, he won't be joining stream because of that.
Oh.
Sense makes yes.
Well, he's getting on with games.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Oh, right. One of these.
Oh, I hate these style
I
things.
hate them too.
It's even worse for you because last time we did one of these, you got caught. Even though you really shouldn't have been.
Oh, detection.
There's one big detection. Good. It's even a sentries around here, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go left or right? Yeah, yours is like a second ahead of mine.
Huh?
Said yours is like a second ahead of mine.
Stop using that mouth. On it.
For you, 7.5 mil.
And now he's running.
Oh, with me.
He's like spinning.
He's a speedy bugger, isn't he?
Spinning around. Oh. Oh, he's gone up. He's gone up. Alright, he's got his house.
Yep.
It's like orange and water. Just iron speed. Maybe that was his home.
Maybe. With, Kakia.
He's
Because
come a
there's
long
no way
way on
Zawalja
such
would have
short
had
legs.
such a...
It's a relief
There's
he
no way
didn't get hurt.
Zawalja would have had a small home like that.
Cool.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, little squirrels.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Oh, he's a sweetie.
So it's not that he runs away.
Not another step!
sentry?
Run, Galuja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Guluja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But I want to get to know her too.
Here we go.
Oh, she's happy.
A big kitty grin.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
It sounds.
All right then.
A little
Let's
bit.
talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Good lord.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Yes.
Oh,
When
bless.
I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
My goodness.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
Oh.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Interesting.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Guluja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
She's got to spoil her nephew silly. Yeah, she seems like that sort of auntie.
If I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yes.
In before his tacos. In before his tacos. Tacos, 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 tacos. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galuja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Dante and Alzi, I would be obliged if you could procure some wool-back meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Well then, interesting. We have a robot that's about to cook for us. So we're looking for wool back. Yeah. Oh, that where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Oh god, how did my ship get full? And again, I still have the Dawntrail stuff as well. And everything else still, for some reason. Oh. Is your armor chest full? There's another. Yep. Come on. Oh, I gotta go where there's more sentries. This guy's too many I'm fighting.
Ah. Fine. I got three on me. I'm feeling lucky.
Not sneaky enough.
Not more like that, right? It's so really sensitive.
I don't know, I think I got to prepare for the time.
Oh, come on, there's no way I got past that.
It turned around right as you were trying to get past. Yeah. I don't know, maybe one day we will. So let's face it, we don't know what they've got planned for the expansions in the future. Ah. This is the kind of things families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers, it was mostly the head of resolve. I doing the talking though. Conan, the head of reason, occasionally joined in, and Zaruja spoke when he was spoken to. Welcome. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, no, both of our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, and Mamuja with two heads. Zavalja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. Our head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That little look towards us first and then they close the eyes.
Yeah, it's
She's right there.
it's right there.
So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself?
Ah,
You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Oh, we're talking of hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were, are, an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, there was Her Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, their king and queen among them. For our blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Sveen. Any bet? Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Sveen. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of a boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to, wouldn't want to fight on the living daylights out of her.
I was right, she is technically dead.
Yeah. The Endless. All this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make, having inherited the memories of a departed soul. An Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the ear. Did Kakia and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Oh?
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Ellen Espia?
No.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, come on.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed
Put the memories into the.
are taken away.
That's all the memories put into the robot.
No.
Alexia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
He's about to be tripping out like crazy. You can't play have your long notice. Okay, mine isn't that bad. That is like soul crushing. Let's go. You wanna go together?
I want to try it and I want to start.
For anybody wondering why that, she has a tendency to just drop off cliffs and stuff whilst we're being looking for Ethernet currents. To be fair, I'll admit I did allow it yesterday at the very least for one. The Soul and Otis, yeah, I can kind of understand that being a thing. Or Kakia. I don't fucking know anymore. There's been so many pronunciations, I fucking hate it. Yeah. I guess, yeah. But like, I feel bad for everyone. It's like, how the fuck did they manage that? It's not that she's lied, she's just hiding the information.
Yeah, but she did that. Like, I'm alive. I'm safe. Maybe we built these? Oh no.
I don't know, maybe. Or maybe he confronts her about it when he gets back. The blind Viera. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Kaluja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who works for him. Kaluja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's not for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Mm.
My eyes on
Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? This can only go so well.
I think this might be a
Breaking point.
one of them.
Yeah. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask that, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with that? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens?
No.
What? I have my nation, my people, to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you. The same as you, of course. To protect my people. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish we had been born on the same side of it.
Okay. She's given off bean mixed with meteor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Veen mixed with Meteon, I don't like it.
That's a
We know how things went with Meteon.
that's a combo
We don't need that. Green at least ended in terms of being a good egg, but Meteon on the other hand. That shit went south real fucking fast.
often after cooking a rat. Done. Yeah, it's like too happy that looks like stab.
Meteon was just very innocent until the amount of negative emotions became too much for her. And then she just all of a sudden went friggin' insane. And, you know, genocidal. Looks like someone's gathering stuff.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
'Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
No.
Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
No, I
Alright.
was just laughing to hide the
If that's
pain.
how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I like it.
Why do I feel like his soul just finished?
I've been.
Oh, hello.
Oh?
Your name is.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Yeah, Nostalgia has the long hair.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliyola.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Oh.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Trying to get him distracted.
You know what? Good on you for that, Otis. I'm proud of you for that one, buddy.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Otis. Well done, buddy.
I managed to get hold of
I
Alpha.
think at a
Hailing from
crossroads.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliyola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Come on, this is Alpha and Kona one about this, so I like a friggin'
They'll be ready, I'm sure.
intelligent team at home.
Vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, them two work so well.
Yeah. I'll get the city defended in no time.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, excuse me. Honey, what is it? Oh, we're gonna have quite a few cutscenes. The Protector and the Destroyer.
Oh no.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen here. Maybe confronts the Vulture. You must let me face him alone. Why? We believe in you, Lamachi. What are we about to see?
Sorocha!
Oh no, Bayakwe.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Not really.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Wow. If she had stepped in, he would have just killed an innocent bystander.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
What?
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
You sure
The
about that,
King
woman?
of Resolve speaks the truth.
Here we go.
How
Fuck.
did she?
I don't like you.
The attack on Terral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You
said
bitch.
you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them.
No, you do it for
For what
yourself.
it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Called it.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
What the fuck?
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
There's always a fucking way.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliula lends you?
Yeah.
A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
She's like the regulator.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Let's see how Alpha and Kona plan to deal with this. Come on, boys, do us proud.
Just too smart. Both of you.
not to mention we've got Estinian as well as what was his name? Kezawa or something. When it comes to the little countryside bit here, Jacques-Toa.
They're coming!
No, the other one. The young lad. The one that we had to help rescue his friends.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
I like it though.
If I didn't know better,
I wish
I'd say
so.
you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
It's sorry.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Okay, ready to be bombarded, bastard. You're dealing with the most powerful sorceress in the game, NPC-wise. You ain't surviving it. All 3 hit. Damn, that's impressive.
That's the spirit.
Zakawa, that's it. Okay.
We deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
You got flying ones incoming.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
The power of a dragoon. Oh, now for the tribal head start off. Let's see how they go.
This thing is kind of glitching.
Oh.
The main one, the mouse kind of going like that.
Oh, yeah. Thancred!
Sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Hello,
Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But
Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah.
Where you can see it. Like holding it and it's like
Are you sure that's not just due to movement?
no.
Alright, let's see the defense of Tuliolo. How this goes. Okay, Mamojas and sorcerers alike doing magic, fair enough. Landsguard. They're clearly up their game. I think they've been getting training from Bakul Jar Jar.
Come on.
Come no closer, you bastards!
There he is. Our boy.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank
could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Wow, even Ketten round.
Even over.
Yeah. He must be at least a good 80 plus by now. Probably 100 plus?
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
How do you know?
Hold on the fucking dragon.
What the fuck?
Hold on the dragon.
Bleeding dragon.
Vitra!
I did not expect to see Vitra back again.
That's the only dragon that I could think of. It looks like that.
So die.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Wow! Okay.
Bring all the names.
Oh, and he's calling his sister.
Jealousy.
And his brood. He's called his brood. And that's his little sister. Well, not really little, but
Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
Aw,
she's still so small.
so funny.
I love it.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
I don't know why I expected it to go in alliance with Ratahan.
Neither did I. Jesus Christ, that was clever. Calling in the dragon.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
I think he's about to get his head cut off for that.
Useless. All of you.
Oh, I wasn't wrong. He just killed the guy.
Yep.
Unless the guy has some souls. Yep.
He's gonna come again.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
He's doing this to get his regulator.
Have you gone mad?
Yes.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What the fuck?
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Don't you dare kill that child.
Your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
He's even worse. Oh. Shit like that.
Yeah. Not at all one of the worst.
I have an army. I have a dragon. Literally.
Zawalja, we have an army. We have fucking space and weapons, bitch! Oh, it's an instance. It's an instance we're gonna have to leave. Okay. I'm actually gonna enjoy kicking. Yeah.
Let's see what people should.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
God, what if Artis ends up being one of the dungeon bosses? What if Artis ends up being one of the dungeon bosses?
Oh.
I'm gonna hate that. Pretend to be dead. Don't move. You should have pretended to be dead.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I said that to say, hope you don't mind if I obliterate
you
your
all,
arm.
and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Time for some fun.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Shut the fuck up, Sven. Unleash your summons.
Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
I hate being like
Yeah. Into those abominations and shit. Dagny and stuff. Wow, even the animals are just going straight for it. They're meant to be tamed.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Same here, come on. Hey, clowns, aha, at least you guys are standing here. Holding your own.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Let's do this.
No.
Do this.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
You kind of right in the mini boss.
That was close. Thought I'd be in the actual dungeon, not here. Although if we're lucky, he might not even join in on the fight. No, we're gonna have to go for Otis Oathbroken.
The machines obey him!
Something about him is familiar. It couldn't be.
Yeah, but it is. That's so fun.
It is him. The captain of the knights.
Whatever you're about to do, could you do it faster?
Yeah. That was my skill. I wanted to just you guys. Hey, how you doing?
Hmm. Because that's where I'm generally thinking I might have to kill the pole thing.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh, we've got a bolt hound.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens. Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Why, dude? Interesting name for. Well, the amount of memes that that's created. Can't remember where the visual came from.
There's sand on the left, there's a right and up. I'm gonna fight myself while he's navigating.
I need as much noxious nashiness as possible. Just to be able to keep pumping out damage. For me, this is getting a bit rough. Oh, hold on, what's all this about to do? Okay. Oh, fuck off. Nice supercharged cells.
He's 110 for me.
Oh yeah, I've already got white thing.
I can't move.
Oh god, here we go. So I think he's meant to get to 100. Oh.
Not good. At this rate.
Let the man do what he feels is right, god damn it. It's getting low on my end as well. Pump out the damage, pump it out. One! Same! Oh, fucking Christ. I think even on a one, he barely manages to survive. Come on, Otis, buddy.
Me too. Well, me too.
Especially
Oh,
Garuda.
yes. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
He's lost. I feel like this is what ultimately
gone.
breaks it.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Boris is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Even with as bravely as we fought. Well, better news from Reese, we won't be able to do Borderlands for a bit. His controller just broke.
Oh.
It's not registering any inputs now whatsoever. So no Borderlands 3 for a while, folks.
So, how long has it had?
That controller, I think it's been quite a few years. Unless it's this one that I got with his Xbox One for his like Christmas present. In which case, not long at all.
Oh, that's bad. He really didn't treat it right. I'm guessing he would treat it.
I don't know.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah. That is a massive rip. So we're kind of stuck on like essentially Prometheus for a bit. I guess just more recording sessions of Shin Megami Tensei 5 until that's done, and then yeah, we'll just have to see how things go from. Well, if I get once I've done Shin Megami Tensei 5, I might take a break from the Persona Shin Megami Tensei series and any spin-offs like Soul Hackers, and maybe do Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Devastation of this place. We're the ones to have to do it. Because Lord knows no one else will. To the back room. No.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Okay, so the one he's been using used to belong to his dad, so it is like years old.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Guluja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Breaks my heart.
So, don't think it'll be good. Now, did say if it's not now, it'll be in a bit. It did say if so, it's not yet. That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use.
I want that emote.
I'm surprised he didn't ask about his mother. No doubt, he is freaking crushed. Our friends in the back room will create a version so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, strike it down in the further battle. Easy, yes? Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shell to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set up very soon, so be ready. Here we go. Probably. So we'll see how it goes. The troops are resilient, I'll give them that much. Hmm? For once we ride an elevator and we don't get enemies on it. Information terminal. Let's see what we can cover. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, what the hell is this meant to be? Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this as well. It's weird. I don't like it. Apart from that strident streak. Strident stream, whatever it is. You alright? Ooh. Same. True, we've got a Braha healing us up, we should be fine. That's a constrictor. And there's the villain skin. Ow. Raha, can you heal, please? Nope. That was some bull. Raha, why didn't you heal me? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm hating this thing. Oh, there's some of it. God, seriously. The thing is though, I really don't get any healing apart from second wind. Unless I'm giving it like that. Oh come on, I wasn't in that. And I'm dead again! Fuck off! Oh my god, this boss is bullshit! Oh, did you die to it as well? Lucky. This thing does way too much damage. Nope, got hit by that somehow. Graha, heal! Oh my fucking god. Where's Alpha now when you fucking need him? Die, you piece of shit. Origenics Choco of Slaying. Oh, you mean in terms of the aesthetics of the dungeon or something? In terms, weird in what way? The aesthetics of the dungeon or something? Just the whole soul extraction thing. It's very grim. Oh, he's fucked up. No, I do. He probably wants to play Payday 2. Not come up with him saying he's moved on to a different game. So. Battle Dance Material 11, no? Not for Carson, no, I don't think he. Well, I'm happy that we're getting some sort of material at this point. Another information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charged the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction: mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Here. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161,127. Name Namika. Physical secession age 86. Citizen memory evasion completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper origenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. like the worst luck with dungeon lately. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Origenics Visla Slain. Seems you're not the only one. Deceiver. Oh, this is an ugly thing. I can see now why you say it's all about dodging, but the fact that there's turrets. Oh, this just reminds me of ugly climb in the other stuff like that. Careful. The active camouflage didn't work well. But the tiles are very easy to identify. Just a shame there's so few and far between. Like, I get that this expansion was mainly story based, with the whole, you know, trying to get the keystones for the Rite of Succession for the first half, but like, I don't know, you'd think there'd be a bit more. So I'm happy with what we got, because it's better than nothing. At the end of this second boss. Origenics Visla of Aim, and I finally got some up for my class. What? Uh-huh. those are wondering what she's on about, we shall see when I get there. Let's see, information terminal. Third stage purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Wait, did you die to it? Did you die to it? Or...
No, that wasn't the boss. Oh, now I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts. Via a prototype multi-regulator, subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is almost certainly due to an overdominance of fellow souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Fucking experimenting on beasts. This is ridiculous. Oh no. Oh, that is cruel. This is just disgusting. And no doubt all this military stuff started when Zalaljar became the king. So this is his doing. I don't think I've ever hated a villain more than this. Congratulations, Square Enix. You've made me absolutely despise a person because you've made them that vile. Enhancement testing grounds. I'm about to start the last boss. Let's see what this is.
Looks like a certain something, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember though.
Shadow Thunder?
Well, a certain Sin Eater. Trying to remember which one though. Yeah, I've not gone into. We've not gone deep into Eden, remember?
Yeah, but the whole outside.
Hmm.
Oh wow, that's not great.
Damn. Well. What is it with you getting the worst luck on the way up to the final boss? And then you just get the minion and the orchestrion roll after you've beaten the last boss. What the hell? I call some bullshit. No, your fault. It's just the way of the game, but still, I call bullshit. Oh, I've got the ring of aiming.
What?
I've got the ring of aiming.
Got a ring.
Yeah. Let's see what I get in terms of the treasure coffer.
Yeah, so we get.
Probably won't know my luck. No, let's see at the very least I haven't got much better. And definitely much better.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Huh?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, guys.
Alphana! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihiola.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12! To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralda has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulishola. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
I don't think you're meant to be a glowing red like that, my dude. I don't think he's meant to be glowing red like that.
Back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh my gosh, just a bunch of dodging. Zaktoral Everkeep. King of Resolve, Zerald.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Time to kick this guy's ass once and for all. got freaking taken down by the double-edged sword, but yeah, I still somehow came
You
back.
get one life. Next time you get hit, done.
Well, you got a bit of invincibility phase, let's put it. Bit of invincibility time. Yeah. Calamity Ridge. Oh. Loosening his father, his child, brother and sister. Okay. The fuck? Yeah, oh no, there's an interesting form. doesn't matter what you try to do, their course changes and shit, so you're likely to get hit quite often. This is some bull. When he uses the fucking... Oh, I found a public platform now. Ow! You son of a bitch. Guessing you died.
Nope. I was like,
Oh, of course you did.
Hold still.
It's at like 22%. Mm-hmm. Die, scumbag.
look, you can't get second X.
Oh, yeah. At the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Weird. He almost became an artificial two-headed Naruto.
I wouldn't let that happen.
Nah.
Didn't get to 100.
Hmm?
Didn't get to 100.
I don't think so, no. It's alright though, if this doesn't, the quest might.
Well, we're not far off from the 100 marks.
Nah, it's not that bad.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, Jello.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own sent me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do
That is a lot of friggin' souls. Jesus. Oh.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
This is not going to end well.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I don't like where this is going.
Wait.
Sphene.
I was planning on that, don't worry. There's no way I was planning on getting to the end today. While Sphinx projected herself with the machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely, which to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakuya is an endless too? The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. And as the Raja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galuja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galuja. You too, Dante. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Oh my god, we actually get to rest! I don't know how to feel. It's not often we actually get to rest. If ever. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where concerns the Valja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Enjoy the tacos. Serpent's Legacy. As the execution of first legacy after first generation, second legacy after second generation, third legacy after third generation, and fourth legacy after fourth generation. Okay. So let's see, how long we left into the end of this? Well, we've only got 7 quests left for this section. Wanna do just them? At least we get to go to the new area. You seem exhausted.
No,
How did you twist your ankle? You're gonna have to rest it up. Kia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to her. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zavalja already? No, they still remember him. You wonder if this might be the result of the gates at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now Geode is making contacts with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. Consider it my duty. As to Zavalja's mechanical army, what becomes of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zavalja passed, the king's authority appears to be transferred to Galuja. You mean to say Galuja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly. You can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamichi? No? What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You think so? I'll take your word. For now, we have things under control. Why don't we turn to Tuliola and messed up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. I might be a little unsure of this, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Oh, he's so cute. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. feed teleport. Gotta love it. I know, I know. That's alright. I'm an instance one as well. Nice. Yeah, no, but I just thought maybe to change it so I could at least send an invite whilst you're in cutscene so you can get to it afterwards.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Kona was not expecting that on the first meeting.
Simply Kona will do.
Yeah. Simply Kona will do. God damn it, Kona. Let the boy call you his uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Well said.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Well said.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
They both are.
Yeah. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. That freaking dungeon was long. Same with the trial. People live very differently. But to us, but like us, they lived on to the fullest. Sphene is a big part of it. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. And her must have gone along. He did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen her own path. They were good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zavalja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. You doing the Moogle dance. You trying to summon good King Muggle.
Yeah, now what's happening?
Yeah. Should be interesting to see how a level 100 Viper fights.
Oh, stop it.
Oh yeah, you got your staffers in that, don't you? When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zavadra sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Hey, you did your best. He was the one that kept pushing you all away. You can only do so much. Yeah, clearly not damage, or at least not much damage done here. It's always good to see. So you're just trying to get ahead of everything. Zavatra had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Dante's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And above all, to Galuja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Dante. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kona's just like, what the fuck? Why are you inviting more people into the family? Hey, that means Reese has a new auntie. Woklama. Yeah. Not like he'll know her until he gets his ass into Dawntrail.
What wasn't that?
Stormblood still, I think.
I know that. Oh, it's famous in Evil Village.
Of course. So much for Final Fantasy. Maybe after stream. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Leonard. Don't be. As Valve resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was all because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Dante had told me as much, but we still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Stream. She hounded our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflicts in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise you will take care. I promise, Kona. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid and solution there, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtar? Per Stream's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion, and it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Cadenron, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's left by Zavaldra, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zavaldra's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, as some was left behind. Then it means a reflection in which she's fled to is her own. Indeed, 'tis Sphene's homeworld, and she is returned there, to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we have the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. By assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this area. As you'll recall, Cryozarian is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryo's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Shale being a shy girl. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Not where the millions and millions of interns were put in barrels upon being burned to ash. Begging your pardon, Dante, but might I have a moment here for the phone? Huh? Want me to come with you to Bayside Betty? Huh? Ow. See you there. No spoilers. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to you. As a token of appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Wait, is this all over 99 stuff? Oh, hell yes. Sagatanas. Interesting. Yeah. Also, folks, this is just like cryo stuff. We can't dye it until we've actually done the Tataru's. So just like Tataru's stuff, we can't dye it until we actually get our role quests done. Which, as you can clearly tell, we haven't touched. So, yeah, mate. Need to make space for legs. Oh. Let's see what I'm like with the hood on. Okay. Straight up assassin. Alright. I'm literally dressed like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. Only black hood instead of white. Yeah, you're looking good too, honey. Isn't that the outfit that you see like in the trailer when they show off like the little Pictomancer sketch?
Yeah, but I'm not wearing the turtle.
Yeah.
Look at that. Sweet.
Oh my god. Straight up turban.
Yeah, I ain't wearing that.
Why not?
No.
Oh.
Like my ears.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'm just straight up an assassin from Assassin's Creed. It's just I'm wearing black instead of white. Oh god. Through the gate of gold. Sadly, yeah. I really don't like where we're going. Great thing is though we can fly in this area, so. Don't need that imposing beast anymore. We could just fly. So we don't need that imposing beast anymore. Oh, I just thought of something bad. What if for one of the collectibles for Fishy, we've got to actually fish you?
No.
I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm just saying, just imagine.
No.
Like, that is just ridiculous.
I don't imagine that.
Sevi is dark as it is. We don't need it being darker.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's
Well, you are
authority
king
is
now.
passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's being so gentle.
Give it back.
Mm-hmm. Aww. Tiny little dancey dance.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
That'll be Oriandra.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
No, we just got you.
Which leaves you
just got
free
your
to head in
captain.
there and do what you do best.
Damn you, Estinian.
Did you just score him? Hello?
Making sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
Oh.
Man, why is there an I'm sorry?
Maybe it's because she wanted to go in
Maybe.
and Alphino volunteered her to do that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Okay. You hold enough one.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
And can we get going in?
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
I like that.
Hmm.
Right. Let's go.
Oh my god.
It's so pretty.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal.
Okay, well that's
Sheer
looking a bit like
words do
Venice.
not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
Should have volcano in the middle of the
How
city.
they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, the words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory. Nah, it's alright. Let's explore this without such a somewhat big mountain blocking our way. Amusement park. Yes, I jumped on. Go ahead. Yeah. There's even a gemstone trader here. Hold on, we've got to finish this first, I think. It's strange. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electro-op everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like our theme projects their image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This Heathrow is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. You're being recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Also, you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Oh, our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Gemstone trader over here. Operations are currently suspended.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you've got to progress further through the Dawntrail Mercenary.
But there is something I can do. Follow me.
Hey.
We will continue this after training as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
Need the Overland fight.
Yeah, we do. Just like we need all the ether currents.
I love it.
The city down there just looks beautiful. Reminds me a bit of Venice with the whole like gondolas and bridges.
Vegas. Venice and Vegas.
Yeah, you got like Vegas over there. Well, some sort of amusement park at least.
I love the fact that Venice is zigzagging.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
300 years, Jesus.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Okay, somebody stop out here and now, please.
What then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
That was louder than I thought.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Well then. Right, back to zigzagging. 3, 2, 1, go! You zig and I zag. Otherwise, zig and you zag.
No. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Erenville's mother? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now, you've come to stop Sven, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. How long? Yep. At some point, don't worry. At some point, don't worry. Result of romance and relaxation. Not surprised, again, it looks a lot like Venice. Like, genuinely, it definitely looks a lot like Venice. Erase the endless. How are we meant to even erase the endless? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Shreen first? And then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Shreen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Miso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we evade the endless. Once we are gone, Shreen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Shreen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Miso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sreen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Miso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Shreen. We had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Shreen requires that you shut down the Miso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Shreen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Shreen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life, harnessing the love the living Shreen bore for her people. They brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Shreen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Shreen wouldn't have chosen this? the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're revealing a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kirkyu. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know what you fought tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Red Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. Well, she isn't she? Jesus Christ, there's still water spouts about at level 99. Browser, let me know what you're ready to go. Hell yeah. Mine's out of place.
Yeah,
Although we just left the popcorn there. Hmm. Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing some fighting. Potentially. Oh. Bless him. Oh, he did it. Well done. Good on him.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yes.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Just imagine, like, we shut this place down, but afterwards we get to bring it back. Like a restoration effort. No, I pulled away right at the last second by accident.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Nothing's happening. There we go.
Oh.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Mm-hmm. It really is.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Mika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
This is just.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
This is fucking painful.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
There goes the illusion stuff.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
That was both heartwarming and heartbreaking with what we're about to do. And I hated every second of it. As sweet as that was, I hated it with what we're about to do. Yeah, I see it as well. Hmm? So, I know that when it comes to emotions, you're more willing to show yours than mine. Hmm? Who the fuck's doing that? Hmm.
You don't have that choice.
Goodbye, people of Canal Town.
Ghost town.
Yeah.
We're making this place ghost town.
Going from such a
Sleep tight,
beautiful
everyone.
Venice looking place to nothing but a ghost town.
With a cabinet in the universe.
Hmm? Well, I got this and one more quest for the end of the section. It's probably due to some of the crying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. I know. To be fair, you said you wanted to do to the end of the section. I know, I know. I know, I will just tell Buzz to lay node. We'll be alright, don't worry. I know, but just take it easy, we'll be alright. Don't start that, I'm just saying to try and take it easy, you'll be okay. Don't try and have a go at me or something. That's beautiful. Kid speaks of an Otis. I swear to God, if it's the Otis we know of.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am. And I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
And this will be the last quest. At least for the stream, obviously. And we'll be doing a... Okay, if I decided it wants to start doing an update. Okay. As I was saying. After that, the next stream will probably be Saturday. It'll be the last stream of the Dawntrail expansion until, you know, until patch content comes out. And we get more stuff to do. Oh god, what are we gonna look like? No. What am I about to get? I'm a rabbit. There's a lookout up here as well, for when you had a cutscene. Oh, never mind, we can't do it whilst wearing an outfit. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling a bit better? Annoying.
I like the rainbow detail steps.
Yeah, it's quite a nice little detail. Are you riding a mount?
Yes.
Oh god.
Bunny on a bike.
Biker bunny!
That's it. I had to see it because there's no way I would have gone down all these steps. I'm guessing you just.
I just jumped down, yeah.
Legs are steel.
I think they are when it comes to Dante. He started off as a pugilist, which is just pretty much punching and kicking, so, you know. Mm-hmm. No, because it's just leftovers from last night's takeaway. Hmm? Yeah. Of course today would be a hungry day. God, is it still choking it down with rain outside?
Yeah, I think so. I can't wait to eat. Oh, no, I want the costume.
Oh no, we are going to get costumes. Again. Hmm? Oh, I didn't realise it was time for them to go already. Jesus. There we go. Head into the next bit. really is. There's so many twists and turns. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, just need to keep on going up. I've still got lag spikes. I've got the earth ones here now. Oh yeah, we're gonna need them. It feels weird after so long of just being able to fly everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. And all of a sudden we just can't fly. Castle. Which in the basement of is where the thing is. The terminal. It's in the basement. Yeah, last mission for the stream, yes. Yeah, we've all got 7 quests left.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Let's see if there's gonna be another cry fest.
He looks so good. Oh,
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
Yeah, she does.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, relax, Erenville.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives, The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope among them.
I was actually bringing flashbacks to him.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
They took it. Oh, thank God. You could tell she improv there just to spare Otis a bit there. Fucking Christ.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Proud and valiant, nerd of the realm. Actually, either of these would be good.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
We got it all. Yes. Yeah. We're not able to. What do you mean, thank goodness? Yeah.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
We're gonna take this one in house to God that it takes us to at least allows us to go back to the entrance. Because otherwise trying to find them here would be a pain. It does indeed. Right. Teleport to Lay Node Nemo. That's what I'm calling it. We are going to end off here. We shall see you on Saturday for our next and last Dawntrail main scenario stream. Until then, I shall hope you all have a good evening and a good time until the next stream. Till then, goodbye.